Bye. Welcome Degulicus, Lady J, Meowdy Pod, Jusagi, Toad, Small Cat, Non-PC, Banshee, Oddity. I lost the glove in the hard drive, I don't have tea right now. The music drowned me out a little, but I said the hellos. Welcome Sunbro. Did I get everybody? Feeling welcome. Welcome for Payne. I know a little bit about this game, but I've never actually played it. So today we shall play it and have a good time. I installed some mods and stuff to make it work properly on modern machines. It's also widescreen and I think the textures may have been upscaled a little. Welcome Jusagi. And yeah, it's got bullet time and stuff. Yeah, sure, you can throw Easter eggs and secrets at me. Welcome Puddle. Also, I am more sleepy than normal today. So I may be less funny or more funny depending on how you feel about sleep-deprived comedy. Basically I was like, I'm feeling kinda tired, so I took a nap at like 3 am and then woke up at 4. For some reason the nap was so powerful I felt like I had gotten 8 hours of sleep and then I couldn't go to sleep later. And then my cat meowed at me for 3 hours straight. I don't know why. He was not hungry, he had food. He was just being evil. The devil, really? Anyways. Max Payne.
Acer Plaza?
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat. 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started.
The Payne started. Did I accidentally skip it, or was that normal? I noticed that when I type it picks up my inputs. Probably have to be careful.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. But they'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center.
There.
What the hell?
How's that? Game might not have subtitles though, sorry for that.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings. Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Max, why not just call them now? Cozy fireplace. Okay, the pause mode is really funny. So when I talk to you it will input in the game, so get used to me doing this.
Michelle! Michelle!
Very sturdy door.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop!
You're gonna die!
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Dead child already.
The flesh of fallen angels!
Welcome,
No,
pilots.
no, God, no, please,
Enjoy.
Michelle. Oh, baby. That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
It does load quite long.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Welcome Hickory and welcome Suspicious Wizard. I wish more games looked like this game. I like the art style. That's a lot of blood.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Transit police. They got those. Flushable toilets, let's go. I don't have transit, Jusagi. I live in a small town. Welcome dogs, and I don't know.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun.
Yo!
Cinematic murder. Yo, a desert eagle. Cool. I mean, the town is too small to have a bus around town, really. Like I could just walk from one end to the other.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
What the hell?
Yo, guys. Hey, we're getting...
Hold it!
This is fun, I like this.
Hold it! You're asking for it.
Take it easy.
What are these lines I'm getting all over? Kinda weird, maybe the mods aren't perfect.
Hey,
Why am I killing all these guys? If you're in a video game, they are kinda asking for it.
Kiss it goodbye.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Yeah, okay, a random guy. Am I allowed to shoot him?
Pressure.
We need to go and call help.
The stress was getting to me. I'd made a mistake I'd never be able to fix.
Hey, where are you going? The control room's up the stairs. We need to go and call help.
Sorry sir, I'm looting.
We gotta get moving, please.
The pills would ease the pain.
Home free. This way.
Hey, you out!
He did not last long.
Whack him!
Whack him. Has like a half-life scientist. Important to open a door and then dies.
Hitting Roscoe Bank, Payne.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
I am sure I'm good at killing. It's probably not good that all this is broken. Maybe I should start talking like him. Welcome, Marie. It was a cold day in the station when the chatters decided to spin the cat, like a laundry machine with no coin slot. I don't know if that was very good. That's the secret, the machine don't stop spinning. Is this how trains work? A compliment for Jusagi. Okay, hold on. Welcome, Leviathan. I don't know if I can max Payne this one. I need more Max Payne experience first. Jusagi, I bet when you walk in a room people look at you like Max Payne looks at everything. This is a good thing. This is good, I promise. Minimum Payne it. A New York criminal, what a tragic way to die. He shoots a lot of people, but he has a funny face, okay? He doesn't shoot good people usually. Welcome, Cortova. I'll have to try fixing these seams later.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Merry Christmas. He talks like that and we love him for it. That's aim right into my ear.
So much for being subtle.
There is food that I want to eat. After this comic I will
The
pause.
rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Okay, be right back. Enjoy this rotating man. I am back with food. Did you enjoy your rotation around this man? Jet was launched on a spiral course, no collision in sight. Welcome sir, you sorry I won't share.
Sure.
Would have to get a grenade for the secret here. Oh well.
Hey!
They're so dramatic when they die, I love it. When someone kills me in real life, I hope I activate slow motion too.
Now that's spooky. Jacopino, yeah, spooky. But also it's like the...
It would make you sad, but what if it was in slow motion and really cool? And then Max Payne narrated it. Looks like the cat's out of the bag now, and it's not looking pretty. When I type in my chat, it still gets all the inputs. So whenever I talk to you, Max Payne will be a very strange fella.
What the hell was that?
Rat. Friend. Very high quality rats for this era of game. They're so friendly. Train them to be my minions. I'm not a rat trainer.
Give me the detonator. What are you talking
I am
about?
just a
The
cat.
detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it.
Yeah, right.
They kill so freely.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
What the hell?
They're just curious little guys.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. Just stick to the plan. We've got our
Yeah,
own
I
private
turn into
exit
liquid
route.
all the
In and
time.
out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wow, they blasted me.
What the hell?
The save is pretty far away. We'll have to quick save a bit more often.
Now that's spooky. Jacopino, yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you.
Yeah?
The station's not secure. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
Whoa, they had phones
That's
back
all we
then.
need.
I have no idea what year it is.
What the hell was that?
Hold on here. Give me the detonator.
What are you talking about?
The detonator.
I thought you'd bring it.
You were supposed to bring it.
Yeah, right.
Yo.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
What the hell?
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam.
This is fun, I like this.
Thank you.
So I can.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. We come to...
He's such a funny guy.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
My boys are eating good today. Hey, I got that grenade. Should I do that Easter egg you were speaking of? That is a car alarm.
Hold it! Max, Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place. Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his
I knew
eyes.
him for 10 seconds. I missed him so much. Let's try checking that Easter egg. It's not my fault, the guns are very inaccurate. He shouldn't have put his genitals there. His danger. Welcome, Diablo. Dogs, you're making me sound like some kind of deviant. Wrong way. I am not a deviant. I don't remember where I was or where I started. I might not be able to go back further. Is it here? This looks secretive to me. It doesn't seem to do anything. Well, it's on my talk button, so I can't do it. F2 is the button I used to speak to you. I don't want to declare war against rats, that's so sad. I love those guys. Lead pipe. Wait, that one has a gun. So. They actually just started blasting. They just kill me if I go there. They must have already lost the war or something. I did install some mods to get the game running properly, yeah. And to add wide screen and stuff.
Get the hell out of here!
We'll be fine. Just take it easy.
I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
Shut up, okay?
He is coming for him.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex,
I like
drugs,
that
and
they
contract
went out of
killings
their
from
way
a
to
sleazy
code rats
hotel
the
in a slum
ability
block
to
of
gun.
tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Eat first and lying down. Bring it in.
Good one, buddy.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey, Virgilio, you all right now?
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in
Has
now.
gonna be double
Bosses,
dead.
We're coming in.
It's Payne!
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera. Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Val here represents the NYPD is out on master Killer storm.
Interesting contraption.
Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Val here represents the NYPD is out on master.
Have a nice sleep, Diablo. Thanks for watching. I like when games have interact type
In his
things, they
press
should be
conference
more.
today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
"15 minutes of pain." My favorite show. Yeah, that audio just ignored audio settings, I think. Weird. Very durable
Something's wrong with the
glass.
bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
Payne!
Yeah, sorry about audio balancing, not much I can do on that end. There's only 2 sliders. More.
lords and ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
I didn't expect that, Liz.
Hey, Amelia. So, hey,
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
I don't know. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt.
That's how I scream when I die.
It's Payne! Got him down! Oh! Piece of crap!
Oh, careful! It might kick back! Killer vendor!
Get some!
I let my guard down because they were being silly.
The NYPD is out on massive Payne. Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera. Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyrie represents the NYPD.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. Here stated that Valkyrie represents the NYPD.
He has such good reactions.
Oh, man. Messy inside. Inside. Get away. Get away. Get away. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Ice up!
good things these guys are such terrible shots.
I'd found Muerte's room.
Whoa, trap.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. And we need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
It's because I jumped and then hit P while I type. What a scream. I didn't make the violet hotkey P. Whenever I type anything at all into violet, the game takes it. Is this a secret? I don't have any grenades, just a Molotov. Okay.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Very helpful. I mean, it's just because this game is old that it eats my inputs like this. Doom 3 also did this, I think. I might be able to fix it next time. No, it only does it for rare ones. Sometimes I get weird spikes, it's annoying.
What the heck? Hey,
I was trying to break the wood.
Gun him down!
Hey! Told you. God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure. Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen. I thought it was a bomb.
They thought it was a bomb, but it was much worse. The pain was coming.
Hold it!
It's coming. It's coming. A flash. A flash. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's coming. It's coming. Dead!
It's coming.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Well, that's not very secure of her.
The
She
diary
should
belonged to a
protect
hooker
her
named
diary
Candy
better.
Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Welcome, Baron. Sorry I missed your high for like 3 minutes.
Hey! Tim, go get him!
Kong whiskey makes you go ape. Is that desired? When you drink alcohol, do you want to become a gorilla? They do. Yeah, I think those are real.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
The rats come with me. They were on the roof.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I mean, bleeding bastards running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw. And in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn. Just going with the flow.
So what happened?
Nothing happened. We got the explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free.
Jesus.
George was a little annoying creature this morning, so he doesn't get a vibrating bed.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
I don't know if cats like to be vibrated. They vibrate when they purr, but cats like different.
There! Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a six-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
What was that even about? You seeing this, Rat Bros?
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Whack him!
I could use some help. Have a nice sleep, pilots. Thanks for coming by. May the Max Payne of your dreams rotate around, jump, and pause mid-air.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at Green-Eyed Angels. Amen.
There!
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a
I
narcotics
am not
arrest.
very good at this. I keep getting shot. Yay, help.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
There he is.
You're so bad. You murder people for no reason, wow. Oh my god. I didn't expect it to be that brutal. Well, we did it, we murdered them. Molotov's insanely strong though, remember this. Never seen a Mac-10 called an Ingham before. I know it's like the manufacturer or whatever. Neat. Or maybe that's an Uzi.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, this Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
The comics really add a lot, I really like them. Let's go gambling.
You think you could take my money?
dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
Hey, you!
Interactables are always nice to see. Whoa, Casey. Alan Wake to reference. Yeah, that drink is a Casey apparently. Now where? I thought that would be the exit. Go.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
That license plate just says vodka.
Exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor.
City.
At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Quit worrying, man. Think of it as Christmas. The Russians, our Santa.
Hey!
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians, our Santa.
I missed and got shot in the face.
What the hell?
Quit worrying, eh?
What the hell?
The two-shot shotgun is kind of rough.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
The sky looks odd. Maybe we're actually in hell.
What the?
Maybe it's all Silent Hill. And yeah, the news spreads fast here, I suppose.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Dear Lord. Well, now what? What?
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
That is insanity.
What the hell?
A flash. A flash. A flash.
What is in the drug that just makes them say? The flesh, the flesh, the flesh, the flesh.
I think I died. I think I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Hey, what the?
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
No way.
Come on.
Fine, okay. Whack the sucker!
My health so low. Good depth screens. This is crazy.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Put your hands where I can see them. NYPD! Stop it! Final warning. Surrender or... NYPD! Max Payne, this is your final warning. Put your hands
Wow,
where I
they
can
just
see
blasted me.
Forced to take action. Don't let us come and get you.
Hey!
Drop it! Hands where I can see them.
Wow, quick draw.
Your final warning. Surrender or we'll be forced to take action.
What the hell?
Every time I gain health, I immediately lose it. I don't think I should be in here. Yeah.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold.
That
Never,
doesn't
ever.
seem safe,
It's like the
Mr.
sky's
Payne.
falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Nice song reference. They scream like they're actually demons. Wearing human flesh. I wanted to see what would happen if I killed them. Friend.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
They die. Well, now we know.
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
The camera lag is killing me. People die if they are killed. Sometimes. Well, now what? Oh, that was unlocked. The addicts distracted me.
That's Payne. Hey!
I don't know anything about gun.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
They police sure gave up fast. Haven't seen them in a little bit.
You're gonna die. I don't know. I think I died. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I think I died.
The stress was getting to me. I'd made a mistake I'd never be able to fix.
I wanted to see what he'd say.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Okay, John, whoa.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap!
It's
It's Payne!
Wow, he had shot me. He does love his John Woo.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Okay, John, whoa.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap!
It's Payne!
Yeah, really wasn't much of a mistake to kill him. I guess we did need him for the door though. A pleasant tune.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
We really have killed a lot of crime guys in such a small amount of time.
This is address unknown.
Get here!
I don't want to go there. It's the last place I want to go. That's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
Remedy sure loves their Twin Peaks. I like in-universe shows theater, always fun. I'm happy to see that Remedy has basically always done that.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
I keep getting shot. There we go. Yeah, this game is a little silly and I'm all for it.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us! What are you doing? You're doing nothing! What are you doing? This is war! Freaking war!
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Whoa, nice job.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
The game is lagging and making that very hard, Mr. Payne.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
For a guy that's been shot, he sure is nimble. Dang. power of
Drop
fuel
your weapon and
so
lie down.
basically
I
getting
repeat,
help.
drop your weapon and lie face down.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
I like the music.
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat, drop your
A little
weapon and lie
anticlimactic.
face down.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Yo! Yo!
They are just so accurate sometimes. And so inaccurate other times. And yeah, the slow-mo is done nicely.
Hey, yeah.
How about... Welcome, Winder. The Return of the Hog. Like that. What am I missing here? Sorry. Forgot somehow. Cheese. Cheesing me again. I don't wanna be in the center, I don't wanna be in the way.
Got him!
His back has mean. Well, I typed my way off the ledge.
Freaking rich! Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich! On a roll! The skylight!
Interesting graffiti. None of these mobsters really seem to be worried at all about the drug they're selling, making people like speak of the flesh and how it's coming. Just go back to selling crack, man, it's probably less scary.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Breaks into your house. Touches all of your furniture to see how interactive it is.
Okay.
That was unfortunate.
Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door.
Whack the sucker!
guess the grenade is scripted.
It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave. Ice up!
I missed them this time.
Okay, this is it. Hey, whack the sucker! Okay, this is it.
The lag got me that time. Fine, I will be patient. Welcome, man, sir.
Okay, this is it. Any moment. Whack! Okay, this is gun him down. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door.
This section is rough.
Whack the
There we go.
Open, goddammit!
Has still run in.
Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Secret. Whoa, he found me. Wow, you got me, Coder. There were 3 dukes in there.
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood.
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me in a home into the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be read at your funeral.
Welcome Al Ruin. We lost interrogation. We love interrogation, I mean. Did I miss the secret?
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell.
Goon.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like
Yeah, all
son,
is well, this
just
game
like
is
Jack
fun.
Lupino.
What?
Got him down.
Yeah. I like the
book had never been a
environments, they are
bestseller.
all very crude.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok. The end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Welcome, Jelly.
There he is!
They were so fast with that grenade. Game, please. I just want to dance, but they are attacking me. Will these work?
Gun him down!
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Wow, they got the Necronomicon. Apparently one of these guys is just a bit crazy. Nice roll.
screaming. It's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish.
I'm just saying, it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
Dang.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do?
Yeah, but somebody's gotta go in there. It's too
It's Payne.
Alan Wake is made by the same people. So makes sense. I am winning sorta. I die a lot though. Thanks for the Remember Dogs for 37 months. Fire is very strong. That's a long time to remember something though, thank you very much. What is this? Why is it like a radioactive rod? Or a Resident Evil virus container? No door opener. Can't shoot when jumping for some reason. Just when diving. Weird noise. I forgot to not type up here. Is this Dark Souls? Well, normally you don't hear them inside, do you? They're an outside creature generally. Banana. There are holes everywhere. A pigeonhole, perhaps. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. I couldn't think of a better joke. Cool.
What the?
They call me the puzzler, because I am very puzzled. I'm not so sure that is a fact, but I guess I've never met a stagehand. Or as Max Payne would say, something is at play here. Let's hope it's not me.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Human sacrifice.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing, The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Welcome, Blue
Lupino's
Kitsune.
notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood, a mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal, your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal.
He's really mix-matching his mythologies there.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
He really was Mr.
The
Beast. He even
flesh
said
of
it.
fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secrets living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh! I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end.
Welcome, Flyhawk.
It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
He's a silly fella. Seems this may be a big fight.
Hold it.
So many.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere,
down
and
this
this
hill?
one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Lupino finally went down. I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
He literally asked for one thing to not happen and she did it anyways.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
bunny hopping through my nightmare. My wife, where are you?
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all. With good old times. Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever. Till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
Dang.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Dang. Very killing nightmare.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball.
Captain Baseball.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite. I really love to watch cartoons.
Pursue some lake and your
Captain
third
Baseball
person
Bat Boy's my
platforming.
favorite. I really love to watch cartoons. Captain
This is hell.
Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
The controls being laggy makes it way harder to. This is so hard. Finally out of hell.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
How would we vaporize him?
Michelle's diary lay on. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late. Table.
Table.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
This is probably a good stopping point for today. Next time I'll try to fix up the lag and some of the other issues if I can. No one had been avenged, but I was too tired to go on. Hi. Welcome, neighbors. One second. There. Fun game. Just need to work out a couple issues and it will be a lot easier to stream. We'll play some more of it next week. Welcome Trimble, yeah, we just stopped for a hot day. Still got more to play though in the future. Today. The worst Orisa in the world. I bet I could prove that wrong. I don't even know what that character is or does, so improbably worse. But yeah, that was fun. A little sleepy though, and the bugs make me want to fix them before we go further. Who is that in my hoodie? The hog. The hog of hedges. I have not seen that TikTok. I don't really see any TikToks because I don't use it. I don't wanna be a hog. You guys call me Garfield all the time. I don't wanna switch to being called Sonic instead. That's not really an upgrade. But what is this horse toilet you speak of? What is an upgrade? More cats. Ears that are so well animated and expressive that they make you go, whoa, I can't believe how high quality that is. TikTok made a bunch of horse toilets. I don't know what that means and I'm not sure I wanna know either. Personally, I don't really see the appeal of TikTok much. Any TikTok I've ever seen was not be that funny. Yeah, I know what a toilet is. I also hate vertical videos. I hate vertical videos so very much. Oh, so the toilet is shaped like a horse. It's not a toilet for a horse. That is a lot different than I was imagining. You're watching me vertically, huh? Well, what if I do this? What now? Your plan is ruined. Don't, guys. You saw them for 2 seconds. Calm down. You didn't drink me. I'll go diagonal on you. Don't test me. Isn't vertical just horizontal but sideways? Fine. Happy now? You like this? I don't know if this is ideal. There's soccer sports going on in the US. Yeah, I know of the World Cup. I don't really care about sports or anything, but I know it exists. I keep seeing videos of Europeans being like, actually, this American stuff is pretty cool now that I try it. And I think that's nice. Don't suplex me, I didn't do anything wrong. Personally, I think that regular people can get along just fine despite the countries being different. People just need to calm down and be less crazy. I'm pretty sure Europeans have biscuits and gravy. At least that's probably like a British thing. It sounds British, doesn't it? They really don't. What they eat over there. Probably more French. The horror. More people ought to travel. Perhaps. I say, having no intention to leave my state. Not much of a traveler myself, I suppose. But yeah, I know of the World Cup. I'm not too much into sports, though. I just don't really care about them. There was a time where I liked sports, but watching them I always felt like I'd rather just play sports than watch them. Maybe in the future we'll have enough variants we can fill a whole sports team. A good way to defeat us versus them mentality. Well, if them didn't want me to be against them, why didn't they just be us instead? Already got enough for a volleyball team. I think I have played volleyball exactly once and I don't really remember how. Well, I am a memory of the war. It makes sense it'd be a Lord of War too. Lord of War sounds cooler than Warlord, somehow. But yeah, sorry for the slight scuff today in Max Payne. I'll see if I can fix that next time. I think maybe the mod stuff I installed wasn't working completely properly. That's okay, Marie. I understand your command inputs and I have moved your character for you. You are now playing the numbers game. The game of numbers. If you think about it, every game is a numbers game. Since you use a computer to play it and your computer uses binary. Well, the game is old and it hasn't really had any patches for modern operating systems. So you need like a ton of mods to make it not a broken mess. Like apparently there's a lot of missing sounds. The game can have trouble launching. Crashes, and stuff like that. I downloaded like a fix pack to fix most of that stuff. But there's still some issues like FPS drops and weird seams on some of the walls to fix. Well, it's a pretty small game, it won't take long to install. They do plan to make a remake of Max Payne, I hear. Remedy themselves are doing it. Haven't heard any recent news though, so maybe it's not anywhere close to done. They're probably just busy with stuff like Control 2. You might still have the disc. I have no idea where all my discs went, to be honest. Probably hiding in a closet somewhere. How are they going to remake Max Payne without the original VA? Good question. Though I suppose they could just use the original recordings. They sound pretty good still, to be honest. Really sad that guy died, though I really like the stuff he does. In Alan Wake 2 and Max Payne, he's got a really nice voice for it. People should stop dying, it's pretty unfair of them to do that. When we need them to exist. Just don't die, come on. That is also sad. Miss that Jack Frost guy, he doesn't come by and say E anymore. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he's still out there with the best of them. Cool game though, I do like Max Payne. I think he'll like it a lot more once I fix the lag though. You see old YouTube chatters occasionally? Really? Where? Like in other chats or like on comments and stuff? Maybe they're just still on YouTube. Well, maybe we'll see them again someday then. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Because I am barely conscious and I don't have anything valuable to say. Thanks for watching, Puddle. I haven't witnessed any of the eye summaries yet. How do I actually even see the eye summaries? I guess I haven't watched much Twitch lately since Grimmy hasn't been on that much. What's my favorite number? That's kind of hard to say. It used to be 15, but I guess now I'm obligated to say 7192. You want me to hug out? I don't wanna hug out. I don't really know why 15, but when I was like 12 I was like, 15 is a cool number, it's my favorite. Six. What do you like about 6? Is it because of the innate fear that 6 has of 7? It's fun to write the number 6. What if you wrote the number 6, but upside down? Why does 6 fear 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Though nowadays 6 would just love 7 for being a cannibal tuber on Twitch or something. No, not the vor. No, don't call me a vor streamer, come on. I'm like one of the least cannibalistic tubers. Every other horror tuber is like yeah, let me eat people. I'm the only one that's like, I bet people don't even taste that good, I don't want to eat them. If 7 eats 9, will it become 16? Depends on what operation eating is, I suppose. Is it direct addition, subtraction, multiplication? I'm not cannibalistic, I don't have any desires to eat people. The only time I'd eat people is if I'd starve otherwise. It's eat or be eaten. Why is it? Is someone trying to eat me? Wait, never mind, you guys are what the heck. You're way more cannibalistic than I am. You're the vor chat, I'm not the vor streamer. You'll have to send me the burrito again. Chat does not reflect the streamer. If chat reflected the streamer, you'd all have a lot more cat ears on. Instead, I got like a dog's, a bird, a skunk enjoyer. You could have them on right now. Allegedly. Earl doesn't matter, it's not real. Only the text on my screen is real. What do you mean, this poor creature? Are you pitying me? Welcome, Tangerus. Do not touch the tail, you will be attacked. Make the hug numbers the burret. There. And yeah, it remembers the layering if the file name stays the same, I think. Don't take my karma. Does hug meat taste good? Depends on the hug, I suppose. How hungry you are. I can't imagine hedgehogs taste that good. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone eating one. And besides, you'd make Sonic cry. Wild child. I'm so wild. Today I woke up at 10 am, which is like 6 hours earlier than normal. I made a bagel and put away dishes, and then I went back to sleep. Truly an unruly, ferocious creature. Am I okay, Sleepy? They eat boiled hedgehog. Please leave Sonic alone, he has had a rough life. A rough life of having video games of questionable quality. I have never played any. That sounds like hell, Trimtle. Have a nice sleep. May the corporation not haunt your dreams. And instead your dreams be filled with, I don't know, cats or something. But yeah, just a rough night for sleep. Randomly hate when that happens. I'll feel better tomorrow probably. Melting love. Scary. Yeah, I am yawning. L0 little. But yeah, has that eye summary thing shown up here? How does it even work? Is it like YouTube's eye summary? Shroom. Haven't seen it. Dang. I don't really much see the point of the eye summary to be honest, but it is kinda funny sometimes. Yeah, sounds like the YouTube thing. Yeah, it might just be getting tested right now. Twitch likes to do that, where they put it on a few streams to test how it goes. You guys want a poison mushroom? I am curious to see what an eye would have to say about the stream. I wonder if it actually listens to what you say or if it just reads chat. Yes, the one in my normally sized hands. Why are you calling my hands small? They are normal. Would you rather I have huge yoy hands? If the eye calls me delicious, I will kill and eat it myself. Stream summary. That's not the right image. That's the random wood texture I was using for something. I've never played Morrowind, but that may be me someday. Save that wood, sure. Good luck on the porch. You're gonna ask Grok to describe me. What those eye things tend to do if they don't really know much about someone is they just confuse you with like 10 other tubers. Welcome Lemonder. A false parasol mushroom. Sounds cool. A mushroom that lies to you. Okay dogs, do it then. Prove it. Confuse me with a tuber right now. Give me your number summary. It is kind of interesting to see how other people would describe you to others. What the heck, that's so mean. It also didn't recognize the mushroom as a mushroom. And that's like your fault, really. You put this outfit on me. Welcome Cho Aniki. Wow, be nice to Mr. Max Payne, he's having a rough week. Yeah, this art Winder put on me is holding a mushroom. It's Locusta from Fate Grand Order's Sha Mushroom Psycho. Yeah, I like Locusta's fun. Though I don't like mushrooms, at least not eating them. So I don't think you'd get along with her well. The rebirth of Nyana Banyana. Well, I guess it would be improper to say, but I think she already got rebirthed, didn't she? I don't know how people feel about mentioning reincarnations these days. So I guess I'll just be vague about it. It is sad that I lost the other banana-themed cat girl though. Your arms were cramped. Sorry for that. One of the last events before you stopped playing. It was a really good one though. One of my favorites. I don't think Purity has a new tuber account, I think she just has the current one that she still streams on. Who knows though, maybe she's also another tuber. Would that mean that I'm also that new third tuber? Am I 3 people now? Yeah, that's right. I walked up to you in your sleep and adjusted your sleeping position so your arms would be crimped when you woke up. I thought you'd like it. It was me, Barry, it was me. I crimped your arms. Mushrooms on a pizza and in stroganoff would be nice. I have a similar problem with mushrooms as I do with onions. If I eat them or anything with them in it, I feel just a little bit sickly. Thoughts on stray children? What is a stray child? Like an orphan roaming the streets or what? I think we should probably get those children a nice warm home so they aren't stray anymore. But why? Thought it'd be funny. Oh, it's a video game. I took your question a little too bluntly, I suppose. I've never seen this before, looks weird. There's an image with a big fish in it. I approve of that. I don't hate art styles that much. Dogs, I liked Cruelty Squad, you know. And that game was like visual vomit. It's all about how you use your art style, really. Though I haven't played many of this style of RPG, to be honest. So I don't really know how I feel about them. Like that. I don't know how to angle it. But you maybe I'll try more RPGs like this in the future. I might go play Deltarune when it's done or something. Also, they kinda made me a little angry by baiting Pikmin. There was no need to bait and switch with Pikmin. The Pikmin fans didn't deserve that. Dogs, is this one of those games with cute boys in it? Why is he looking at me like that in the trailer? I'm literally just a cat. The game wants me to judge this fallen angel. What if frame 1 I judge him as evil and then send him to hell? Do I win? Experience a forbidden love in this dark romance story. I don't know if I can handle a romance game on stream. I think I might die. I don't really like romance very much. I am looking increasingly insane. I don't really want a Nintendo Switch. So I probably can't play Tomodachi Life, sorry. I think that's only on Switch, right? I usually do by this point. True, we have been going for 4 hours. That's time enough to accumulate hats. Tokaimaki Memorial, which one was that again? Scheduling, dating, and stat building game. Wikipedia is begging me for money again. Stop that Wikipedia, it's annoying. Why am I the perfect person to make a romance game? I have seen less romance in my life than like 99% of people. You want a romance game made by someone who knows nothing of romance. Thanks for watching, Sunbro. The perfect perspective. It'd probably just make it deranged. I get marriage proposals regularly. I don't think that counts. Welcome cannibalism. The cruelty squad of dating sims. I don't know if anyone in the world wants that. Or if anyone in the world should want that. There are a large number of people. Yeah, probably. You want that? Let me make my current game before I worry about making a romance game. I need to stop being unproductive and be more productive and do stuff like that. But sleepy, lazy. Want to lay on the floor, stay there and do nothing. True, you could always just attach your deranged relationship dating game after you finish the game. I should also play Alex. I will eventually. The hard drive will get here and that will get easier. Amazon said it'd be here tomorrow, but we'll see if that's true. Then I just have to put it in there if it does arrive. I'll try to get this month's 3D animation project done, and then my next priority will be Alex, I suppose. I'll probably just try to hurry along and get it done before I get distracted by something else. I'm probably halfway through the game or something. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? The last thing I did, I put the gross man in the crusher. And he got crushed. I have entered a hole and Alex was told there might be aliens ahead. The Hitman Grape Crusher. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or shall I see who we can raid tonight? No, do not enter the Grape Crusher. You will be crushed like a grape. A number of people on today. I'll do a poll this time. Do you guys like it when I do the vague descriptions, or would you rather I just do their names? Old Ultima games. I don't know anything about them. What are they like? Vague description. There you go. I actually don't know much about Willy, so she is just Willy. Extra crunchy dungeon crawlers. Neat. I think dungeon crawlers are cool, but I haven't really played that many of them. I think we've got a couple I have to play in the future. The Captain of the Guard. The Police but medieval. Your vote was super delayed, or you voted for the wrong person. Sorry, I don't think Twitch does take-backs. You guys are all over the place today. Second place tie 4 ways. More of a Doors fan, I see. We will be rating corpse then. Help me think of a raid message and I will show you a dead body. I don't know all the emotes corpse has. But you can simply imagine the inner thoughts of the coffin emote and have it be let's go. If you grab my tail you will die. Things the burnt out warlord in the zombie apocalypse says to the Inchipur children he just found. Yeah, agree. I'm sleepy, let's just be sleepy. Wait, I forgot the why. Sleepy Cat Raid. X7192 sleep. You can use that one too, it's fine. Okay, let me get it going here. I am sleepy because I did not sleep well. In combination of cat meowing at me and the mistake of taking a small nap yesterday. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. My hands are not small, it'll get you. They are normally sized. How does that takes Zoe away? I bet your nails are exposed right now, all 10 of them.